Yeah, we're already kicked off. I was just eating, so I just decided to eat not on stream. Yeah, we're kicked off for the day. Hopefully, you can get something going. Yeah, let me know how you're doing. If you're grinding. Got my mate Jack up here. Managed to get on my table. Very funny. Very funny indeed. Yeah, so we'll just be coming up to break shortly, but yeah, then everything else will start kicking off as well. Yeah, let me know how y'all doing, how it's going. And yeah, as I say, let's hope we can bring something big today. So I think I've got Poker King working. I'm not completely sure, so we're just going to be trialing it at the moment. Hopefully it works. Yeah, King Jack off, Jack. Not the one for you. I think we just check calling, unless they jam here, which would be pretty sick. But that's all good. Oh, the rockets, eh? We didn't get many rockets the other day. I think we have to limp here to try and induce. Can't say I'm a big fan of 2-5s being on the deck here, to be honest, but guess it is what it is if they barrel. Jam, I mean. So I heard the other day about, apparently people talk about poker hands in shapes. So if you know anyone anywhere that explains stuff in terms of shape, I would be very much appreciative. It seemed to make sense to me. Right, so we c-bet small here, because even if we had an ace we wouldn't have to bet all that big. Because they call us now, we then get to check, but we do get to do a lot of check calling. Now go for value, I think. I feel like you would expect an ace to bet. I think we're gonna go big. I think we could have also gone about 50% to target What do I want to be targeting? Like 8x. Probably gonna call off more actually. So I bet 50%, then bet over bet by like 2 times the pot, 200 times, 2 times the pot, 200%. But yeah, as always, pretty chilled to start with. So king 3 suited. I think usually you would want to see a flop here, but there's a real good chance this person's just going to be jamming a lot, especially if we come along, which you don't really want. Would have been my board, wouldn't it? Any hoodle. Doing a 3 bet, a bit larger because we are covered. And we take it down, which is nice. Same thing, I want to 3 bet, maybe a tiny bit bigger this time, not as much. Just going to move over to this one though. So this was multi-way. It was multi-way with the small blind and the big blind. They led on us here. I don't think we have to bet all that big here, to be honest. So for this board, I mean, we can just default to range betting like everything if we want to make our strategy a bit simpler. I wouldn't really want to get check raised here though, so. So I mean, we both got a lot of like Queen Jack, Queen X and stuff. Again, I just feel like we might be okay. They could just have 2 random overs. So I don't know whether we want to bet here now. Because if they got something like King Jack suited, they're probably going to continue. And now I don't actually think it's that thin going for some value now if they've checked all the way. I feel like an 8 or a 9 or something would just want to block with this action. Could probably get looked up now by like ace high, I think, the way we've played it. They've got something like ace queen, sort of like blocks queen jack. King queen blocks queen jack. That sort of stuff. But yeah, I don't think, just taking into account the ranges there, I feel like we didn't want to inflate the pot anymore. Right, so yeah, pretty quick before the break, but yeah, just gonna go on break now. So I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll see you very soon. Welcome back, everyone. This is the one with stuff going on, even though we're not playing anything. I'll just put this one on. I think this dude was. I mean, I guess we can flat, I guess we can raise, I guess we can fold. I'll go for raise, I guess. Want a cold call? Totally sure about the flop here. Probably go for a biggish bet, like if I had some like tens or something. Call ace 3 suited. That seems pretty loose to me, you know. Seems pretty loose. I guess you can have an argument for it, like if you flop a flush draw and you just get it in. Ace 3 suited. I wasn't expecting that. That is for sure. Well, I think this is the good thing why you need to make notes on people when you see stuff, because like I would have never put ace 3 suited in someone's range there. I guess maybe we don't go for jam, maybe we just go for raise, get it in. I don't really want like this stack to 4-bet rip, but we're happy to just get it in against this. I mean, with the SPR as it is, if they've got a king, fair enough. What on earth, man? What on earth? What? Got to remember, it's just the $2.20 tournament, isn't it? I will remember that. Like, I'm gonna see some weirder stuff, aren't I? But I don't really know if we get away from nines there, even if they jam like that. I just, you know, king 4 off, a king 4 suited, out of position, flatting off like whatever it was, 15 big blinds or something. 12 big blinds or something like that, I don't know. It was one of those moments where it's like, it happens sometimes, doesn't it? Someone just comes on your table and just fucking has you. Just has you. Just absolutely has you good and proper. That theme's still there though, isn't it? Seems to be the theme at the moment. If I get in a flip, they just drill a set on the flop. Just absolutely drill it. No hope. Yeah, bloody plonker. Calling king 4 suited out of position off of the small stack and then just hitting your king. What an absolute luck box, man. And then just calling pocket 3s off as well, like 5 off the money. Not advisable, but definitely worked out well for them, you know. So we're going to have the Bounty Builder $7.50 pop-up shortly. What else we got going on? Probably going to register to a few more vanillas on PokerStars as well. Just some of the cheaper ones. Mainly just to get some volume in. Because I play for standard backing, I am required to play at least 300 games a month. So yeah, it's just sometimes just I was trying to work out how many games I usually play in a day on a day like today. And it's about 16 or 18 or so. So I'm just trying to up that a little bit. Sundays I obviously play a lot more, but even if I did 18 times 4 times 4, yeah, it's still not enough if I play 18 games 4 days a week, but I definitely play more, like 20 or maybe more than 20 on a Sunday. So I think we're all good. And yeah, we've got the about 4 minutes. We're gonna have the $11 PKO on 888. One of our favourite daily ones for sure. Could definitely go for a yeah, because I mean after Sunday we ended up losing quite a bit on Sunday, unfortunately. About 300-ish, maybe a bit more than $300-ish on Sunday. So we've started the day off minus just under $550 in makeup, which is you know, is what it is. Sundays are very high variance, aren't they? Because the amount of people that you have to play against. Rip it in, Doric. Is that Doric or Donk? Rip it in, rip it in. I think we do have to raise here. I think with the bounty coming off out though, it's a bit of a weird spot with the bounty, because it's like I want to not raise enough to like knock him out, but so I think if I had queens here, a queen of any kind, I would still check pretty much everything. I feel like we've got enough showdown value with Ace King here. I mean, some stuff like 7, 8, pocket 7s could definitely be in the mix here, but I think for the price it's the third. We want to call. And yeah, I guess we just see what they do here. Like we block some of their, we block some flushes, even though flush is pretty irrelevant to be honest. Fair. I'm not completely sure if I like 7-9 suited out of position to a squeeze with someone else left to act. Altogether, it doesn't feel like good. God, that's not the board you want to see for Ace King, is it? When you've limped. Probably go for some value now. Yeah, I feel with the 7-9 suited, like, you don't cover anyone. They didn't cover anyone in that spot. They're out of position, they've got a person left to act behind them. I've squeezed, so I'm going to be relatively strong, I think. And I think, yeah, all those things together, I think add up to make 7-9 a bit ambitious, but... Raise and take it. A boom boom, a boom ba boom. Yeah, I think with the vanillas that I sort of join in at the start of the day, during the week, definitely helps just boost up the amount of tournaments that I play. Who I play for though, standard back in, they do want me to play more bounties, but I just don't know if I can get any more in my schedule at all. I think I'll play as many as I can possibly do at the moment with the websites that I play on. I'm not actually sure. I'm just trying to work out, like, I mean, they jam any ace X, but then they also jam like stuff that we are ahead of, so I think we do call here. It's pretty close, but ace 2, ace 3, ace 4, ace 5, all of those. King 10, King Jack, Queen Jack, 7 8 suited. There's just a lot of stuff that they do jam there, which I think aces. Okay, let me just check though. Just want to check Hold'em Manager just to see if that's a correcto call. It's actually losers. Maybe I want ace 7 plus to call them. God, I just had a coffee. I feel like I'm due another one, you know? Yeah, at my peak caffeine intake at this current time in my life. We'll calm down though. I normally go through stages of like just really wanting it loads. Does anyone else go through that? You won't, Jack. Boom. It's starting to get more busy on my screen. Starting to. It's not full busy yet. So what it's looking like so far. Versus the big stack, we'll just be limping. Pretty much everything I'll be limping against the big stack. I don't know what I'd actually raise, to be honest. I think we'll go for a stab. I think we still check call here. We are can still draw to a deuce. And we win, do we? Cool, what a cheeky little bugger. 8-9 off. Skibbity bop bop bop, skibbity bop bop. Yeah, so we're gonna have a crack at the early special and the micro special on Poker King as well. Probably just gonna wait a little bit longer though to register those, just because Poker King is the king of long tournaments, long late reg anyway, like 3 or 4 hours. Bit too long, I think that. I was gonna say because we're covering them, they would probably come along. Not sure if we come along now. Don't think we can squeeze this one either. Like, I think you just gotta think, if we squeeze it and we get called, we're not in that great of a spot. I don't think. Maybe we could do squeeze that though. This one, was limped. We just check back. I kind of feel like if they had King 10 or something, they would have probably bet the flop. So I think we just go for a big bet here. Because you're going to charge some like 10x and stuff. I think we're all right going for some more value here. I think, and I guess we just hate life if we get. That's pretty grim. Pretty grim. That's pretty grim indeed. Oh, happy for the walk. Absolutely. We are all in. We are all in. Dun, 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 dun. Which one we're gonna see first? Boo. GG's in that one then. 9. GG's in that one as well then. Not the ones, eh? Not the ones for us today. There are volume increases, those ones that increase our volume. We just sort of register them super late into it, hopefully spin it up. If we don't, we don't, and it's absolutely fine. Some days we're going to, and some days that's going to be great when we do that. So I think here, with like literally nothing going for me, I'm just going to go for a check raise. So I'm going to have a lot of like this stuff in my range. So yeah, feel like we just raise and then give up on most turns. we just take it down, which is nice. It's just one of those, I think, where, you know, like, my range is going to have a lot of that stuff. You're going to have a lot of sets and things like that as well. I think we just go for the small C bet here. So because like everything missed, I kind of feel more inclined just to go for a big bet on this board. I think we're gonna have to triple. I think we don't block any draws or anything that they could possibly have. So yeah, I think we just go for a big looking value bet. I feel like checking back would have just been horrendous because they're probably gonna call with like a pair with a flush draw, like a weak pair flush draw or something. Wow. What on earth? Right into aces, eh? Wow. Right into aces. Well, all of our volume increases have flopped for us this fine afternoon. So yeah, that's all them done with. But yeah, that adds, what does it add? Like 1, 2, 3, 4 extra games in the mix. Which is just good for my volume targets. Not raising as big when we cover the person. Oh, a cold call out of position. Oh. Yeah, starting stack's 125k in these ones, so we are just going to be ripping it in with King Queen. Oh, fuck off, man. What on earth? What on earth? What on earth was that? I'm not sure why. Oh, right. Poker King's having a bit of a nightmare for us today, so I don't think we're going to... Actually, you know what? It is still working. Yeah, guess so. Sevens. So yeah, I'm not really sure what's going on with Poker King because it said that I logged out due to inactivity, but now it's logged me back in. I don't know whether we're gonna have to be cautious with that or not. Because as you can see, I haven't been inactive. So 3-bet, we get cold again. King high could be good. This is half pot. Just thinking it's... But you know, like from what we've been seeing, it can definitely vary per person. But I think the standard stuff that people cold call is like 10s, jacks. We do block jacks. We just don't have anything going for us though, so I don't think we can really carry on. But yeah, definitely seen a lot more cold calls than I've ever seen before. It feels like something new has happened that I've missed or something. Yeah, I guess we come along with this. Don't know whether this is a hand we can squeeze with actually. I don't think so. It doesn't feel like one that I'd want to squeeze, like playability wise. Post flop, I don't think it's that great. I think if it was like 8-7, then yeah, definitely. But 8-6 just doesn't feel like one. But maybe it is. Maybe it is. I don't know what was the best thing to do. Probably just call just sucks really, because you sort of just there's gonna be loads of high cards. I guess now we raise. Opening 6-8 offsuit. It's pretty wide. I can, you know, I think there's always an argument for being super wide when you're this deep, but 6-8 offsuit's not very playable or anything. Correct me if I'm wrong, but this kind of feels like a good hand to check raise with. Reason is we've got the Jack of Spades, which blocks some really good continues for them. Maybe the 6 isn't that great, but I think that's something that I need to be doing a bit more of, is check raising, but check raising the right people. You want to do a lot more check raising when it's late position versus late position, really, sort of stuff. It's just pretty interesting, the choice of size from them. guess we just call against that size. I think we go small here. If they've got something like ace high, they might look us up, but I don't think they would bet it themselves. Or we just lose to pocket eights. There's also, yeah, that's it. What a little needle to like improve us as well to the better pair of our hand and still lose to pocket eights. That's poker. Feel like we just rip, in all honesty. I feel like King Jack off's a bit loose for all of your stack. I'm not sure though, but it feels a bit. So we 3-bet, we get called. I think we can just get away with doing a quarter. I mean, you know, we are scared of sets, of course. They can have all the sets here, I think. I don't think they're going to have 6-8 suited though, so I think that's fine. I don't think we need to be betting all that large. I want to make it large enough that the bet on the river is nice in relation. Because if they call this, nice. So again, like they could have 10s, they could have 7s, they could have quads. But we haven't bet all that big. I think you need to take that into account as well. We just haven't bet all that big, so we've kept their range as wide as we can do, really. And we just go for it. Hopefully win. Hopefully don't just get looked up by 10s or anything. But they could definitely play kings like this. But they'd have snapped if they had kings. It's a pretty loose call. We're happy for it. I think here we are going to go for this one. I think with 10s. But they are raising into this big stack. But then they could be lighter because they're raising into a big stack. That's the weird dynamic. It's like it's either going to be super strong or like not that bad. But I think 10s is okay to go for 23 big blinds, I think. Yeah, unfortunate. Just a bit of a cold deck there, I think. Just cold because, like, they're gonna have a lot of stuff that we're flipping against as well. So for them to have kings there, just a bit lame, really. I'll have a quick look though, just to see what Holder Manager says if we were losing chips there. I think 10 you can find it forward as well if you want to. So yeah, no, it does say that we do win just under 2,000 chips on average, I think. But that time we did lose just under 4,000 chips from the exact spot. But yeah, I think most of the time okay there doing that. A little. I think just judging how wide this person has been, I feel like we definitely want to get in the mix versus them, especially with an ace. Having an ace kind of feels like the nuts. Defended in the big blind. A pretty reasonable board for us. Backdoor straight, flush draw. Backdoor straight and a flush draw, I mean. Feel like we can go for the raise here. Again, because it's a 7 on the board, if we do go for a raise, we do want to make it quite substantial. Just because, you know, at the end of the day, 7 is pretty vulnerable. So if we did have top pair here, like a good top pair, we would want to charge them a lot to try and hit one of their sort of like overcards or whatever. And I guess we have to balance that by raising our flush draws as well. That sort of same thing. Queen 6 is one right on the nose, but because we cover both of these people, we are definitely going to be coming along. Not coming along. Raising. This one was multi-way with the big blind in the mix as well. We've just check called all the way. They bet on the flop and they bet on the turn. It's pretty grim, to be honest, because what ace X do they bet on the flop, really? So it's making me a bit suspicious, because apart from ace queen, what or aces. What ace X do you bet on the flop? Maybe like some ace X of hearts. I think putting all that together though, I feel like we'll go for the call. Yeah, gonna be pretty grim, I think, if we run into an ace here. Fair enough. That is absolutely fair enough. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do with Poker King now then, because it seems as though whenever I bust, it logs me out, and then I have to log back in, which, if I had more than one game going, that would be pretty horrendous. So maybe I will just have one Poker King game running then, I think. We're not going to be able to join any more than just the one, I think, like that. Yeah, but we've joined the $16.50 special vanilla. We always want to go deep in that one, because it's always like 1k for first, which would be pretty nice today, if it wants to be so kind. I mean, this flop is pretty lovely, isn't it, really? I don't know whether we go for a raise here. I guess we like depolarize a bit. We did all we could. Hey, you're right, Brenda. I'm just gonna go on break, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Just gonna make a coffee. Welcome back, everyone. Hope you had as good of a break as I did. We made coffee, we had a Wii. Incredibly thrilling stuff. We have now got the $5.50 PKO on Party Poker to play. Lots of P's. Lots of P's there. Interesting one. Definitely have the range advantage of King X. But I feel like there's too much stuff out there for people to continue with. Any Queen 10, 10-9. Definitely not in love with the Jack pairing. Yeah, I think we were just checking. Knew someone was gonna hit that queen. I could you just feel it, don't you? Like that someone hits that. Definitely do feel that one. Of course, it's all Mr. Loosey Goosey over there. The top DJ. The top DJ. Yeah, it definitely feels like a check call scenario here. We've got backdoor flush draw, we've got backdoor straight draw. Am I ever winning a showdown with Queen High here? I think sometimes I am. I guess versus the limp as well. I think I actually do have more showdown value than I think against the limp. I don't know whether we want to go for the bet. Now they bet. What do we think? I think we just have to let them have it. I don't think we get to. I don't think raisings. Maybe raisings is a part of what we could do there, but. I feel like with 10s we can just rip. Maybe we'd want to squeeze rip though. I'll just raise big and then we just jam any decent flops. I mean, they are supposed to call me pretty wide still, even though I made it 12 big blinds. I think we could squeeze or come along. Come along is absolutely fine. feel like without any hearts in our hand, if we are gonna bet, we want to bet that relatively large. Nice turn card, in the sense that we get the backdoor, the black dot. What am I trying to say here? Crikey. We're going to just be checking now. Don't feel like we want to be putting any money in here. We do block some nice stuff though, like 6/7s. I think here we just want to check call. I think you have to take into account that they are betting into 3 other people, so it could be quite face up in a sense. So I don't think raising into someone who probably has a king is going to be the best move in the world. I think we just check call and yeah, hopefully get there. And if we don't, that's fine. It's absolutely fine. But yeah, I can't imagine them just checking back now, really. And yeah, we'll just give this one up. Not meant to be. Jack 10. Do I get away with opening Jack 10 from here? I think potentially. I just have to be really careful of this person though. The marked down as red, so that means that they've done some wacky stuff in my time of playing them. So definitely have to chill out a bit. It's a hand I love to call 3 bets with. Not much for us here though. I expect them to do quite a large bet on this board. Smaller than I anticipated. A quarter. I mean, you would do this with like aces or kings, especially like with a spade as well. But yeah, just absolutely whiffed that one, didn't we? So. We squeeze in 8-9 pretty large here. That's all good. We flattered 6-4 off versus both of these two. We called the 4 because it's the same thing as I say usually. You have to think of your outs, and if your outs are dirty or clean, I don't know if dirty is the right word, but that's what I'm going to start saying. And I think a 6 is quite clean if I was to have hit that on the turn, because it doesn't really interact with anything. So for this price, God, it's quite the cheap price. Half pot again. If I do it at 6 or a 4, I feel pretty comfortable, I think. But yeah, all good. I'm gonna fold now. If they bet any more there, I'd have just folded, but that price just seemed... It was just under half pot. Under half, like 45, 40%. I think it gave us a pretty reasonable price to try and hit trips. Or so usually I would limp, but because I know this plays pretty wacky sometimes, we're just going to be raising big. Oh, and they just instantly fold, which is, I guess, fine. So I feel like usually this would be a board that I would check quite a lot, because I expect the big blind to have lots of 4x. But I think on this board at this stage, they're not going to have, and with their stack size, they're just not going to have that all that often. A lot of 4x there, so. We'll just be getting this in, I think. So they're gonna have aces, they're gonna have kings, they're gonna have tens, they're gonna have some hearts that don't mind just ripping it in as well. You're gonna have some better queen X as well, but you just gotta think the SPR is 2, I think, there, so top pair, pretty much ready to rumble with it, aren't you, to be honest? But I actually quite like, I think before I would have just ripped that in, but I think I quite like just doing the smaller bet there, because it basically just does the exact same thing. It says like, I'm going to get it in with you, but it gives them a bit more chance to like I feel like it might look a bit stronger. Holidays and tickets. We were on the small blind because we cover them. We flat Jack 10 there. With the king, we don't love the king, of course. But it's definitely going to be something that they want to rep every so often. I think now we can go for a bet here with all the checks around. I think Queen 8, we do open here. When covered, I guess we still open though. We're not covered by... what am I trying to say here? Throw that one in the bin. I'm hoping we're not running into a full house here. It was multi-way, like 4-way. Checked around on the flop. They led turn. Not all that big. Definitely gave me the right price to come along for the draw. I mean, it's quite the spot if we were to hopefully win. It's what you like to see. King on the flop when it's ace queen versus ace king. Oh, I've definitely been getting smashed by ace queen in those spots recently, so always nice to actually win and hold. Really nice spot now though, to be honest. 60 big blinds. We flat deuces here. Pretty surprised by their bet. This board is all me, so I'm going to be surprised if they carry on. It's all my range. Alright then. I guess we got to be believers then, haven't we? I'm getting weird with this guy. God. Of course. Okay, we're back on that streak, aren't we? Just running kings into aces. It's happened 2 days in a row now. Not much you can do there, though. Is there really? Gonna have to lose. Defended king 10 suited. I feel like we could 3-bet or flat. I feel like we have to go after this one here, like chip wise, 3,000, just under 4,000 chips. Starting stacks 5,000. Got suited ace. I don't think we really do much else. Can't get it going in this 750. Absolutely happy with the call though, not gonna lie. So I'm trying to put them under pressure. I feel like they're gonna have like 10x here quite often. I don't know if they're gonna want to continue. Wow, okay. Alrighty then, mate. On these boards you do a lot of stabbing because you do expect them to raise a bit of their like asex and stuff, but they are also going to call a lot when they cover. Just check back and that. But I think we just do stabbing there. I'm going to have a lot of asex and stuff in my range. We just don't get to raise all that often there. Boo! What was that? Oh yes, Toby. Interesting. Now, what would you think they're flatting pretty much all of their stack ranges? Probably pretty strong, to be honest, but wow, King 10, wow. Well, we can't seem to get the main bounty, but we seem to be taking out the smaller bounties, the other player in the side pot, so that's fine by me. Well, this is going to be me. Can't really see what action has to happen for me to not get it in here with ace queen and 6 big blinds. Or 7 big blinds. Off we go. Wish me luck. G to the G. Not meant to be. So this is blind versus blind, limped pot. We checked through on the flop because I'm a sneaky little sauce. And we actually raised the turn, which I think looks pretty strong, to be honest, but it is what it is. And then we're going to bet pretty large. I don't think we get to overbet or anything here. Still want to call with the ace. Oh, it's a nice hand to see. Lovely. Guess we just run it. Now we've got ourselves into this predicament. Wow. Pretty horrendous to lose against that, but pretty horrendous for him to be getting that in for 70 big blinds, but here's what it is. Got to remember, it's a $2.20 tournament. So we're going to see some weirder stuff, but yeah, King Jack off. King Jack suited, you can rip that in if you want to, but King Jack off just a bit too wide, really. We like to see it though. I like to see that they're getting in stuff like that. So we can mark them a bit wrecky, because yeah, don't think definitely not the standard thing to do there. Not at that stage. We're not calling sixes off there. I think minimum would be eights there. At this stage, 10 people to go before the money. $210 for first today in this one, so would definitely like to win. We went mining. They squeezed pretty big. I think the nice thing about this flop is we do hit it quite often. So I think with twos you do want to bet here, I think. Because if we get raised here, then we're absolutely fine just to bin it. God, they don't make it that much, to be honest, though. But yeah, we'll just bin it. Absolutely fine. We do hit that quite often, though, so I feel like betting was fine. I think we could also check. Defended in the big blind. Probably just going to check jam. So we put a spanner in the works. Guess we downgrade our move now to a check call. I think we have King 9 suited as a limp jam. Oh my god, there's a wasp in front of me that's coming towards me. Oh my god. So they're gonna jam like all diamonds, they're gonna jam all decent-ish King X as well, so I think we do just snap right off and feel pretty alright about it. But that does not happen. I don't see how we don't 4-bet rip this, to be honest. I will hazard a guess that we're going to get called by the initial 3-better, because we do not have any fold equity, I don't think, really. It's unreal, King Jack off, isn't it? It's absolutely unreal. It's an annoying spot, that, because if they didn't 3-bet and were committed, they wouldn't have called. It's a pretty annoying spot altogether. I'm pretty lost as to where we're at in this hand. Don't know who I'm playing against, what position they were in. Must have been in the big blind. We check calling here. Bottom pair and a gut shot with a backdoor flush. Feel like like the ace of spades is pretty nice because it gets rid of a lot of their super duper mega ultra strong I think we go for a check call. Have to let them sort of go for it, I think. They 4x, so I'm going to assume they're going to 4-bet rip if they've opened up 4x here. I was tempted just to rip it in and get called. But yeah, usually when people open 4, they're going to normally just go for it. And with the SPR being at this low, we are just going to rip it in, I think, over the top. I mean, we do lose to some sets and stuff. But I don't see any reason not to jam here. So I squeezed, they called, and then they just rip. What on earth is this game, man? What on earth would you just rip on there? I mean, obviously I'm not going to call, but I just don't get what you do that with, to be honest. Some people are weirdos. Some people are weirdos. I just don't get it. Like, if you had Ace X, like a strong hand, why would you ever want to raise there? But it is what it is. I guess it makes my life easier because I just get to fold. I don't have to bluff. I think we could squeeze off flat here. But yeah, I don't think either is any worse than the other. I mean, we gotta think we are in position. So a gut shot and a backdoor flush on an ace high board. Definitely not one to raise. They're gonna have a lot of ace X there, so we will call. Now we've got a double gut shot, which is pretty cool. Double gut shot, and they're not actually betting all that big, which is nice for us, so we will continue. Getting baited by the board. We're hanging in there. We just haven't really been given anything for a while. We've just been blinding down, which kind of sucks because it's 17 paid and we're in 18th. But yeah, we've just not been getting anything. I think we are still deep enough to go set mining, so put on your hard hats. Let's go mining. Always interesting when they check back on the ace high board. They could definitely just be checking back some weaker ace X as well, or even some super strong ace X. Right, so we just called. We're in the big blind. We called. I think here, if we face another bet, we just rip it in. I don't know whether I want to bet here or just wait. I think we do just call this off ace queen. So going for the check again. We're just kind of hoping for someone to bet at it. I just feel like if we were to bet and then get raised, it's absolutely disgusting of a spot, because they could have something like king 9, ace king, all that stuff is possible. It's unreal, isn't it, how the ace has to come on the... It's just unreal. Like, they're going to have ace X so often here. But then they're also just going to rep ace X so often here as well. God. Yeah, of course, of course. What an annoying river card. It's just annoying because it's like so obvious for them to bet. But, you know, even at their stack depth, they're not going to have ace X all the time. So you kind of like sometimes do have to call there. It's very, very annoying though. Very annoying. Like, that and a king is like the most obvious cards for you to bet, to bluff with. Feels just like a ripper for us. Nice. We're just tanking a bit because I think we are pretty much handcuffed here. It's a bit of a rubbish spot, to be honest, to have this, because we're probably going to get called. And then we'll just tank, and hopefully we end up going into the money here. Always sucks to bubble. But yeah, we'll just tank. Hopefully someone busts before us. I mean, the hands could already be over for everyone else, but... Alright, we'll just go for it then. Pretty hilarious to be up against the exact same hand. That is pretty funny. Pretty funny indeed. I think usually I would c-bet if I had like a club in my hand just to block some things, but it's not for us there. I'm just going to isolate some trash. Milked. Right, I'll be back in a few minutes. See you very soon. Okay, welcome back everyone. That was a very quick break, that one felt like. Weirdly, I've got more party poker games going than I usually do. It's throwing me off a little bit because I'm having to jam it in a different part of my screen that I normally reserve for PokerStars stuff. But yeah, nothing much happening on any of the other games at the moment. Oh, here we are. So yeah, I think we can, in this spot, we 3-bet and we just call off. For like 20 big blinds, I think King Queen offsuit is absolutely fine in this spot. If they would jam. If they're gonna jam like Ace Jack, Ace 10, Ace Queen, which kind of sucks if it's Ace Queen. Aces, of course. Of course, they just have aces there. Like, why would they not have aces? But yeah, still happy with that. Like, you know, obviously just the worst case scenario just happened in front of our eyes, but I think most of the time we're going to be pretty live there. But yeah, I think you can either mix between just flatting or raising. But yeah, he's saying that does make chips. It makes 2,000 chips on average, but we did lose just under 8,000 when we did lose, so maybe another one that's like kind of marginal. Kind of marginal, but not too bad. Interesting. Nines in position. I guess we are deep enough to call here. Can't say I love it, but what an absolute look box. I just flattered fours. Off we go. Versus tens. So they bet, and then they bet massive to put me all in. So I'm just trying to think, like, what would want to do this? A set of jacks wouldn't want to do this. A set of a pair of queens probably would. Aces, I don't think so. Kings, don't think so. Tens feels a bit extreme. Kings, interesting. I thought kings felt like kings would want to just carry on betting small. I guess without the diamond though. And then when I don't know how I feel about that call off there. Do let me know what you think. Kings without a diamond, yeah, I guess it makes some sense. But I don't, yeah, as I say, don't think aces would. Don't think jacks would ever there. So it definitely does narrow it down a bit. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about it. Right, so we got check raised on this board. We hit the ace. I feel like we just want to check on this ace though. We're gonna bet now though, but I'm all in over here, so we're gonna. We won that one as well in the kickoff, just so you know. Oh, it's this fucking ace queen, man. It's unreal. 10. Not re-entering for 12.5 big blinds. That's us done in that one. Alright, well we've made the money, which is really nice. Definitely got lucky with that pocket 4s versus 10s. Ace 8. Do I want to call from here? I mean, obviously, it just really sucks if you if the small blind jams in. Yeah, I don't suppose the big blind is going to come along all the time. Flippin'. Nice. What on earth, man? Party poker is just the absolute king of setups. Like, I swear it's party poker the most. Like late position. Oh yeah, just have aces in the in the small blind, mate, and give the other guy jacks. Come on, party poker. What on earth do you do in this spot? So, is it just a jam any two? God, this is such a horrible spot to be in with this stack size that I've got. So, yeah, I think we just jam any two here with basically 3.7. There's already 2.5 in the pot. God, it feels horrible. One spliff a day, keep the evil away. One spliff. Right, I'm gonna join the Voyage, the $5.50 Voyage. See if we can get anything going in that one. Just anything to get our volume up, really. As I say, got to play 300 tournaments a month. I think I do easily hit that, but yeah, always good to make sure. Ace King suited, absolutely incredible hand to see at this stage. We're not throwing it all in, just at this stage. If we do a lot of this sort of committing, but just leaving one behind. But you know, we're definitely getting in Ace King suited. Really would like them to fold now, to be honest. We could just chip up by like 5 big blinds. Sixes is pretty loose. Can't seem to beat the shortest stack in all wins today, can we? But that's fine. wouldn't recommend doing that with sixes. It's pretty bad, I think. At this stage, I just think it's, yeah, just pretty bad overall. They limped. I made it 4 big blinds. They called. I don't really feel like I'm scared of anything at the moment. My OBS is having a bit of a hard time. Doesn't seem to want to register the other games that I'm playing, so I can't really show you everything I want to show you at the moment. But I'll show you everything I can. Of course. Yeah, it's just like not even showing the tab for the big 440 or anything is available. That's pretty good. the cynic in me is saying, oh, what about Jack 9? So I guess it's definitely plausible. And King Jack as well, you know, the absolute classic that's King Jack. I mean, we are bet calling this off though. We've got 2 pair and the 3rd nut flush draw. So they've called 2 big bets here, which is something. I guess we go for it all. I'm trying to work out if there's a world that we don't go for it all here, but I can't see. So we lose to Jack 9, we lose to King Jack. Lose to some like ace, some 2 pairs. I mean, we have faded the snap. That's pretty nice. I mean, they could just have something like Ace 8, Ace 7 as well. But I think that would just want to call. I feel like it would. Or they could have had something like Ace Jack, which would have been quite a tough spot, I think. Because you block some straights. You block some of the nuts, don't you? Right, everyone, we are on a final table. Final table, and for some reason Party Poker just loves throwing you onto a different game completely when you're on there. But it's alright, we are currently in last place, but not by much. We still have 11 big blinds, so it's definitely workable. $210 for first. Currently guaranteed $29. Don't think we re-entered this one. I don't think we did. It doesn't really tell you though. On Party Poker, I don't think. But yeah. Keep the focus on this one whilst we see. Oh my god. So I check raised on this board. They called. We stabbed turn small. I think we go small again with the hope of inducing, but we didn't that time. Yeah, pocket sixes that they called me with, which feels, I don't know. Not a believer. I mean, versus a button, we're just ripping in 30 bigs. Yeah, so I didn't jam this. I feel like we can just do a lot of min raising still, so we don't have to jam everything. I think maybe ace jack we could have jammed, but I feel like with how dry this board is, I would do a lot of checking anyway, even if I had king x. So I don't think I'm going to be betting now though. Like, there's going to be a lot more, especially this player could have some stuff that really wants to come along. What did we lose to? Yeah, someone had king queen. I mean, I don't know why they're not betting king queen there, but it's fine for me. Boom, 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 boom. Bear with me 1 second. Not sure. With ace 5 here. Nice. Sorry, just at the moment everything's just got a bit intense again. I don't actually know what to do here against this player because they have just been going a bit wild and stuff, haven't they? Like a bit. Must be flat. It's definitely the worst case scenario. Don't know if I want to come along with Ace Jack suited here against basically a squeeze jam. Oh god, I was actually just about to call. I was just about to call. not for me. Everyone, not for me. It's not for me. Oh, sorry everyone, I'm being very quiet, but I feel like I've got a lot of decisions to make. I do apologize. Not ace 8, I don't think. Fucking hell, getting done in by hands I'd never expect to be up against. Someone just flatting 8-7 offsuit in position. From my early position shot stacked open. 8-7 offsuit, I was definitely not expecting them to have that there. So we are out of the 1650 on 888. It's a bit annoying, but what can you do when you have 15 big blinds and pocket aces? You just bet, bet, bet. Definitely when you're not expecting them to have 8-7 offsuit in their range. God, 9s is pretty weird, you know. Really hope someone else rips it in, because I don't know if I want to. Ugh, 9 just feels pretty horrible. I think we still have to go for it though with 9s. I think 8s is like the bottom, and 8s I don't think I'd be all that comfortable with, but I think 9s is just there, I think. Cool. That is a nice pot to win. Jack 8 is definitely not something we're going to be defending. I think Jack 8 does make it into like some of your 3-bet non-all-ins, but I just don't actually know what the sort of 3-bet non-all-in thing is when everyone's like 20 big blinds and under. I don't know how much 3-bet non-all-ins you actually do in that spot. Busted the $11 PKO on Party Poker. Got it in with a pair. They just hit another pair on the river. They had a flush draw to go with it, but they just ended up hitting their pair, which is pretty annoying. But came 18th for $20.99. So not massive. I think we did rebuy into that one as well. So I don't know if we did or not. So we either broke even or doubled money, which is fine. Yeah, I guess I'm going to have to be cautious raising into this person if they're just ripping it in over the top. Understandable. Definitely going to be in those spots as well. So yeah, I guess we are just sort of hoping to ladder a bit more at this moment in time. Does anyone raise without premium today? What on earth? Cut off. I just said cut off versus button. We raise, we get 3-bet, we 4-bet. They've got aces, we've got ace queen. Like, come on, man. Snapping off sixes for what? Like 15 bigs. It's not the move. It's not the move you want to make. Fuck off, man. How the fuck do you just have to... Got eights is close. I think... Are they actually going to call now that the... I feel like I'm just going to fold. What did we lose here? Did we lose like a biggish one or something? I feel like we've just chipped down quite drastically, but I don't remember what we lost. Oh, it was me 3-betting ace jack and then getting 4-bet ripped on, wasn't it? That'll do it to you. That'll do it. That'll be the one. Is that break time for us? We're calling because we cover them. With the gut shot with ace on the board, we're just going to check call. I think we just bin it now, regardless of their size. I think they'd have to make it pretty damn small. It was quite small, it was almost there. But I feel like absolutely happy just to get rid of that one there. Right, I'll be back in a few minutes. See you very soon. welcome back to the final table. Don't jam, give me a walk. Don't jam, give me a walk. You are a bastard, Sergio. Absolute bastard. God, I mean last again. Well, we've been here before, team. We can come back. 6 biggies. Ready to rumble. We're dying a bit, aren't we? Well, it's not the person I wanted to jam, but off we go. 6s, we're flipping. GG's. $44.85. Not the result we wanted, but what can you do there? What can you do there? Wow, that is some action, isn't it? Oh, of course. It's one of them moments where you're like, God, why can't I just be a nut job and absolutely rip it in there as well? Where are we? I'm going to be isolating, I think, to try and get this bounty. I think we just go for it. God, that's way more ahead than I ever expected to be there, to be honest. Very annoying to lose that one, because that's a pretty... I don't think that's a good jam. I don't think it is. I don't know. I just feel like sort of like Queen Jack and stuff. I don't know, man. Maybe it's all right. Jack 10. Yeah, I think we have to just go for this one as well. Bloody bounties, absolute stupid fest, isn't it? Flipping again. Can't beat that. Do you want to fight me? Come on. I mean, that's snapping, so I guess that's pretty good. Probably got someone like Ace Queen. Ace Queen off. Ace Queen off's pretty grim to get 4-bet ripped on, really. Because it's just not that good. It's good to 4-bet rip, but it's not good to call off a 4-bet rip. Because, like, what, you know... Unless there's a bounty in play where it makes sense to call it off. It's not really the best hand to call off. I checked cold one here, just because I thought we did have some backdoor stuff that could happen. I'm not completely sure how I feel about the 10 though. Like, a lot of their semi-bluffs will have improved. Yeah, I don't think I'm all that happy now. Like, any jacks beating us. I feel like a jack would probably barrel though, but I guess off their stack size, they don't want to bet get ripped on or anything. Not for me. Not for me. Not for me. Just gonna be ripping over top. We flattered queens to trap this person, and I can't imagine them folding. That would be pretty annoying if they do. I'm in a pretty weird spot on Poker King, right? Because not actually like weird in terms of hand, but because of the weird glitch that I've got, I can't actually see how many places are paid. Oh, actually, can I? By doing this? I just can't open the lobby. But yeah, maybe I can see what places paid. 48. Ah. That's all fine then. Fine and diddly daddly dandle diddly doo. But yeah, we're not really gonna know what all the prizes are, but it looks like it's 1.2, almost 1.3k for first. Is pretty good, pretty good. I feel like with the king we do want to bet this. We check back on the 8 though, because you could definitely have 8x in their range. Now I think we just jam. Let's head to the eliminator. Oh, why is that not the eliminator? There we are. I think with literally no backdoors and just 2 overs against half bet, half bet, half pot, donk bet into 2 other people. I think we're just gonna fold. There's really not much apart from, like, I think even if we hit a queen, we're not in the best spot in the world. Very interested to see. Oh, okay. So they just fold to any sort of aggression there. God, I really don't love it, but I think you just have to go for it, don't you? Oh, we love to see it. We love to see it. God, that should put us in a pretty good spot, to be honest. I don't know if it refreshes straight away, if it's going to put us in. Yeah, we're in 8th now, which is really nice. Really, really nice. Let's go back to the Eliminator. So this is pretty cool, because I think I can check raise this quite a lot. Because I'm going to have a lot of 4x. Like, sure, we are dead to a 10s, but not many combos of it, so I'm not going to be scared of it. I'm just going to flat now, though. I mean, they have got a lot of 10x in their range here, so... I don't know if they're going to... God, do you think I can get them to fold if I jam? It's just not that good, though, to jam with the king high flush draw. Because it's definitely the sort of hand you want them to have. Very tempted though. I was very tempted just to rip it in there. In all my games, like, I'm winning until the river comes an ace, and then they just have the ace. It's just very it's just happening like in all the games that I'm playing. Like, check call, check on the turn, ace comes on the river, and then they've just got the best hand after me having the best hand the entire way. I mean, it's poker, I know it happens, but it's just happening a lot relentlessly at me so far. It feels like. She's never fun. Lovely, lovely stuff. Unfortunate for them. It's absolutely fine to get 10s in there. absolutely nail it, don't we? Yeah, so ace-3 suited, absolutely fine to jam, but ace-3 off wouldn't have been. As I say, I always forget the reason why. I just know that is the reason why. Because you've still got the suited aspect working for you, I think, when you're jamming there with ace-3 suited, but ace-3 off, yeah, I guess it blocks people from having like threes in their range, which you kind of want them to have a lot of threes, don't you, and twos and stuff. From the small blind, how many 6x hands do I have? 7-6 sometimes. Five, 6 sometimes. Probably not all that often though. When I'm covered anyway. So I think, you know, the only thing we're losing to is 10-9. Out of the eliminator, Ace King versus tens. Our Ace King did not get there for about 50 big blinds. Just squeeze jammed it. Yeah, it didn't get there, so it is what it is. We've checked this all the way just because I just need someone to come along, but yeah, we're just not getting any action, it seems. So then I guess I just pot it. think we could either bet really small or pot. Oh, you fuck. He's rivers, man. Oh, what an annoying one. What an annoying one that is. Disappointing. Ugh. Ugh. God. Oh man. How does A7 hit it, man? It's so horrendous. Just a luck box, that Watton loss. He's really good, by the way. Really good. So we called in position. It's gone check, check. I guess we just check again. We literally have the nuts, so we just want them to, like, you know, at least blast at some stage of this hand. So they've obliged. 48 paid, 61 remaining. We're in a pretty good spot, not gonna lie. We have to do a lot of raising and hopefully doing some stealing. King 8, definite open. Lovely stuff. Should we call? Oh, we need to join into the deep stack, don't we? The $11 3K deep stack. On party. Cool, we're in that one. It's always a decent value one as well. I do find all the ones on party to be like reasonable value. Ace Jack. GG's. Surprised, honestly surprised by that. Yeah, I didn't think. I mean, 8-7, yeah, to 3-bet. The 3-bet call seems. I don't know. I guess it's fine. We had to call a jam there, I think, for 10 bigs. Just unfortunate. Checked back the flop versus the big blind because even at that stack depth, they're gonna have quite a lot of 4x here. I think we go for a bet now. Feel like we could bet or check there though, but Either way, I think it's fine. What's it saying? 59. So we've got, what, 11 people to go before cashing. Minimum cash is $25. We've only entered this once because we only get one entry to it anyway, so... yeah. And we're in 9th. Obviously, hoping to try and do our best to win. But, as I learnt the other day from Ike Caxton, that winning is just... what was the phrase? Winning is just... a side effect of, or something like that, of playing poker tournaments. Like, there's loads of difference between playing to win and playing to, like, playing properly. But sometimes playing properly gets you the win, but not all the time. Bear with me 1 second. They limped, we made it 4x, they called. I don't think we need to be doing any betting or anything here. Same again, I don't think... I feel like we've got enough showdown value just to check again. What on earth, man? What on earth, man? Limp calling 6-3 offsuit. What on earth? Again, I don't know why I get so... I think it's because... because I sort of like know a bit about how to play the game. Like when people don't do it the way that I think, that must be a trigger to me for some reason. Even though like you can play poker however you want to play. I always have to remember that. Like you can play it however you want to play it, so it doesn't matter. Like some decisions are way better than other decisions, of course. Three. Boo. $171 for first in this one. So we're going to talk about, it's probably going to be about $350 or something. if we were to win. Were to win. Not going to call that off though. It's not the best card in the world. And probably just call if they bet. Hopefully they don't have a 9. Nice. King Jack, man. Unreal. It's unreal. What a fucking fantastic hand King Jack is. It's just absolutely hilarious. Thanks to everyone who's dropped a like on YouTube, by the way. I see that there's been a few likes on there, so thank you very much. Do appreciate it. We really hope they've got something like, oh yes, it's quite the good spot. Just don't do me in with a 4, it'd be so harsh. What a spot. What a cooler for them. It's such a sick spot to have a pocket pair and just run into aces. Like, unbelievable spot for me. Very, very unfortunate for them. Poker Star's giving me a nice tough bubble spot, isn't it? Of course. I mean, we are just ripping still. Is this actually out of its mind? It's giving me aces like 3 times in one orbit, or like 1 and a bit orbits. Cool. Alright, I'll be back in 5 minutes, everyone. Hey, what's up everyone? Right, so it looks as though we're getting hand for hand in this one. Nothing's going on there yet though, so we'll just move over to here where the game started. But yeah, so we're on a bubble here, we're on a bubble in the kickoff. I don't think have we re-entered into the kickoff today, have we? Oh, we have. So we do, I mean, caching is just going to make us break even in the kickoff, but we'd like to hopefully go further than that, of course. Now we just folded 10-6 offsuit. Not one for me, that. That was creepy. I didn't move my mouse at all then, and it just moved itself down to the bottom of the oh, look, it's actually, I think we're out of, I think someone must have busted. Someone must have busted here, because we are in the money now, which is good. Yeah, guaranteed 25 DeLoreans, but we would very much appreciate more DeLoreans. 1.25, 1.295 for first. That is quite chunky, isn't it? Quite chunky indeed. We like to see it. So here we are aware that this person does like to limp call 6-3 offsuit. So yeah. I guess we just hammer for value now. Do I even just size up? Does that make any sense? I don't know. Maybe we just do loads of small bets. Just feel as though they're the sort of person, if they had like ace deuce, they'd have called that bet. So this is gonna funny one. 1.46 big blinds, so it's 4-6 big blind, 0.46 to continue. Are you absolutely joking? That's a hilarious start to that hand, wasn't it? Ding, 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 ding. Bounty for me. Right, well, we are in the money here, which is good in the big 440. First place is usually like chunky enough. $346 that we're playing for, so yeah, also a pretty nice one, the big 440. Hola, Aurelio. Haven't seen you for a while. Gracias, amigo. Wondered where you went, man. How would I say that in Spanish? ¿Dónde está tú? Where are you? That's me trying to make sense of it. ¿Dónde está tú? Where were you? I think I'm just going to do quite a bit of checking on these monotone boards. They are going to have quite a few things here. Oh god, I don't know what to do in this spot either. But we'll be checking this one. I'm just going to show you this though, because I think we just have to call... Yeah, it's like anything. So we've checked all the way. I don't know if we actually need to bet anything here. I think we just check. I'm not sure about this. I feel like bit dicey betting your set when there's a couple straights out there, but I guess the most common one would have been Queen 9. Don't think Ace Queen is going to be in most people's ranges there, so yeah, I think maybe that's fine to have done there. It feels a little bit loose. I think we turn our 3 into a bluff. We'll just go for what looks like a milky. I've got a flush here, fold. Snapped. We bet the ace 8 here it 4 ways and got it through, which was really nice. Not much to do else here, just rip it in over the top. 43%. Always horrendous when you see the ace. God. I mean, we had a full house too. Not great though. But what can you do there? Just one of them, isn't it? Now we're going to have to be in chill out mode. Because we're getting close to the money bubble. We are still quite far, well, not quite far off, but what, we're 8 people off. raise and take it. I think if they jam, we kind of have to call ace jack here. For one big blind, I don't think we fold, even though I don't expect to win like ever, but still don't think we fold either. Off we go. God, what a, it's just unreal the amount of equity that they get on that turn when I hit the queen. Like, it's not safe. Rip it in my face. I'm gonna call you off. It's a good start. Good turn. I think having the ace of diamonds is quite nice here because we are blocking some good draws. And I think we check, kind of hoping that they bet, but hoping they don't have jack 8, but they might have to just bet lots of stuff as well. I don't think we get called there by, I mean, potentially get called by ace X there, but alright, just bear with me again. Off we go. Let's see. That isn't a good hand to see. Quads versus a full house. GG's. GG's, mate. GG's, mate. Again, that was definitely one of those hands that was going to set us up, wasn't it? Big time. Yeah, not sure what to do in these spots when they limp. Because obviously 10-5 offsuit is trash. I mean, the 10's okay. 10 high can be good sometimes, blind versus blind. Oh, we're right. It can be good sometimes. It can be. Really need to get this stack span up though. I'm not gonna lie. Queen 10 I think makes a pretty nice jam. If we are going to get cold, we're going to be pretty live most of the time. So yeah, I feel like this one makes in as a nice one. Obviously we would hope not to be cold and just get it through, but yeah, as I say, not super fearful if we do get cold. King Queen, same sort of thing. Always happy if we are going to get cold. It's not the end of the world for us. GG's. $22. So I mean, we got our money back, I guess. But not the best result in the world. So we defended in a big blind. I'm gonna have to check call one. Yeah, we have to be check calling again. Oh, fantastic. A fantastic result. Shit. King Kong's the worst hand in poker, man. It's the worst hand. I think it is the worst hand. It's so annoying because there's nothing you can do. There's never anything you can do. Yeah, of course I'm gonna rip it in with kings. And you're gonna get it in against Ace X so often. Oh god, we've got King Kongers down here as well. Where are we? I think I'm gonna go for a limp because I'm weird. But I'm just taking into account this stack here. If we go for a limp, we'll probably get ISO'd as well, potentially. Yeah, look at that, see, it's just worked out pretty perfectly for us. It's best case scenario, really. Big spot, very good. I couldn't be hanging in more if I tried in this tournament. Got one person left before we go into the money. King 5 might be me though, you know. I think we are gonna have to go with King 5 here. They're gonna be jamming like literally pretty much most stuff. So I think we call King 5 with 2.1 big blinds. I mean, we just need a king. Just one king. GG's, that's us. I don't think there was much else we could do there with King 5 and 2.1 big blinds. I feel like we do have to call that. So I checked this back on the flop. Go for a bet now. Don't know if we have to bet all that big. A shame we didn't get any action. So are we 2 of 26? It's a really good spot to be in this one. I think it's the biggest prize now out of all the games for the day for us. So fingers are crossed. We're gonna get called here like 100% of the time, I think, but yeah, 40% against Ace King. So we actually bet one big blind and they called here, which is interesting. So I'm definitely gonna give up now, as the 8 and the 4 have paired. GG's, $8.22. I mean, it's not incredible, but you know, it is what it is. Still cash. Fair play if they've checked an ace all the way around. Tina's got aces. What are we? 11 off the money in this one. It's $91 for first, which again will be more than that if you do win because of the bounties and stuff. Again, would be a nice one just to bink as well. Like all the ones, like every tournament, you know, just getting the cashes is nice, and a few binks just to keep us afloat. How? How, Aurelio? What do you want to do with Queen Jack off versus a limp? Well, I'm pretty glad I just folded there. Would have been a much worse situation. Yeah, how are you doing that, Aurelio? Am I? Then I'll be in Portuguese, will I? Hey, I'm coached by the top coaches, Aurelio, so I'm not spouting loads of crap. Sometimes I am. But I do admit when I don't know what I'm doing. Which I think is a good trait, isn't it? It feels like a range bet sort of board for us. Nice just to take it down. So we're in a similar situation, but I think versus cutoff we prefer, we're happier to play. And if we are going to play, I think Queen Jack wants to raise rather than flat. That is a good result. Good result just before the blinds and antes goes up. I hope it translates me properly, Aurelio. As they limped, I raised because I think sometimes you do just want to raise some stuff versus the limps. And we'll take a stab. And then I think we've got no equity at all now, and they snap code. And we'll check. And we'll probably just give up now. But yeah, I feel happy with not just checking it back when they limped. It's yeah, something that I do a bit too much. I think I just check back stuff when I could just raise and potentially take it down there. Everyone just snap decisions in this table, aren't they? Just snap everything. Just snap rip. When we get out of the way of a snap rip, I think, most of the time. I don't know what I actually call this shot. I don't think King 6. If I was deeper, King 6 would make it into a call. Do we still call here though? Because like at the end of the day, if we flop a diamond draw, then we're just going with it. So maybe we do call, especially against 5 big blind. This is a pretty grim spot though to have top pair here. This weak top pair. We're not going to call this now though. There's just too many things that beat us. There's ace queen, queen 9. I don't think really gets in their 3-bet range though. Jacks, 8s, 10s, ace king. So much stuff beats me. But yeah, I feel like we do still call that there because, as I said, if we were to hit diamond draw that short, we're absolutely happy to rip it in. So yeah, maybe that is the argument for calling there. 4s versus this position open. Don't know if it's going to be one I'm going to want to jam really. Oh, don't you get me started on GG Poker, Ilio. I'm trying to get back on there, but yeah, so to sort of make it as concise as possible, I did used to play on GG Poker, and I did before I was backed by standard backing. So this was around COVID time, because. So what happened was I was playing on GG, all fine, everything fine, you know, all fine. The World Series was online that year, so I was playing with some World Series events and all that stuff. I was heavily into playing satellites. So I was satelliting, doing loads of satellites and all that stuff. And I did this one where it was like win a $1 satellite, win a $50 satellite, win a $100 satellite, and then win a 10k main event ticket. And when I was playing the satellite to potentially win the main event ticket, about four people from the money, GG connection stuff started messing up, and it logged me out, and it logged a few other people out, but it didn't log everyone out. So there was just this period of time where, bear in mind, everyone had like 4 big blinds or something. Like lots of people had like 4 big blinds, and we were just getting blinded out, and other people were still just playing, which I thought was wrong. So I took all the screenshots and everything. And because late registration had finished, I looked at their terms and conditions, and because late reg had finished, they should have paid out everyone like a certain amount of the prize pool, which they didn't. So they let the people that carried on playing when everybody else got disconnected win the tickets, and then they gave us, who complained, $200 worth of in-game tournament money or whatever, which I thought was a bit of a kick in the face, because when I worked it out, I should have been owed like $1,500 at least, probably even like 5k, like if I worked out the actual prize pool to what should have been paid out between everyone, which they didn't do. So yeah, it took them to, in England there's like a gambling authority person that you can go to, and they try and look into it further and take it further for you. But then they ended up siding with GG Poker, which I thought was absolute bullshit. But their main argument was the fact that I used the $200 worth of tournament money. So because I used that, then I wasn't entitled to anything else, apparently. But just bear in mind, like, I was trying to play full time, and yeah, I was trying to play full time, and they don't let you use your cash balance if you've got tournament dollar balance, if I remember correctly. So it was just automatically being spent, and it wasn't like I was going to stop playing volume whilst that was all sorted. So I thought the whole thing was really annoying, and once that authority sort of sided with GG Poker, I was like, fuck you then, delete all my stuff, I'm not going to play on here anymore. I was like, just delete all my accounts and everything, and yeah, just permanently delete me. And that was fine, and I did not mind not playing on GG Poker, but annoyingly they've become the biggest poker site. So yeah, I'm trying to get back on there, Aurelio. But when I open up GG Poker on this PC, they've locked the device, so there's literally no way that I can access it on here. So yeah, if I get a decent score at some point, I'll probably just buy a different computer and try again. But I'm going to try and get my mate Jack to sign up again with my details, just to see if I can actually sign up in the first place, because there's a chance that I might actually just not be able to sign up in the first place. But I think if that happens, then I can be like, well, you're supposed to have deleted all of my information, so you obviously haven't. It's a big long one. But yeah, so definitely something I'm trying to sort out, but not really sure how we're going to sort it out. I would like to play on there, especially this time of day that I play. Apparently it's really good value to play on there, so we called on the turn because we only needed to hit a jack or a 10 and we'd be laughing, really. Yeah, you're gonna need a good translator for that one, I think, Aurelio. It was quite a lot to say, but I think people need to know, you know, that GG Poker did that, and do understand that when I read all of the terms and conditions, I went into all of their terms and conditions page and read every single thing, and I definitely was in the right. So that's what's the most annoying thing about the entire situation, is I was actually right and I should have been paid more and they didn't pay out. All good, Mia Isabel. How are you doing? So we defended. It's gone check. Yeah, I'm trying for it to be Aurelio, yeah. This and the match betting and stuff and casino stuff that I do. So they check back and then they bet twice. You'd think most Queen X would bet on the flop. Nice. That's a really good one to win. My stream is stucking showing offline again and again. Well, sorry, I'm not completely sure what that means, Mia. Yeah, but Aurelio, yeah. Yeah, I tried to make it the main income. Jack 9 off. Do I want to call this? Probably. Yeah, we're going to lead here because we can lead a lot of King X. Nice. Yeah, at the moment, Aurelio, my sort of like living expenses are pretty cheap and stuff. So, I mean, I would love a lot more cash to do a bit more things, but yeah, I've been trying just to make all this stuff that I do at home my income. Just because I have like ADHD and think I've got autism as well, so I don't really do very well in other situations like work workplace situations all that well. I end up getting burnt out really easily, so yeah, I'm just trying to make this stuff happen for me. But yeah, like the match betting and casino offers, they kind of just like keep my money sort of like constant. Like, I think yeah, it's all just that keeps my money level, and then anything that I win from poker sort of just like adds up a little bit, and then hopefully I'll get to a point where my bankroll is bigger so I can do more of the casino offers and stuff as well. But yeah, we're not at that stage yet. I think we just rip this, to be honest. Can't really see any other option. How does they wake up with something 7? I think 7s there is fair enough. I'm all good, thanks, Mia. I'll do that all myself when I have some time. I can also do some illustrative work and that myself. So thanks very much, but I will decline. Thank you though. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll see you very shortly. Hello everyone, welcome back. Right, we are 6th of 14 in the $16. I think we just jam our ace here, hopefully don't run into anything. Nice. A $2.81 bounty does not look big, but in the grand scheme of things, it's a $5 tournament, so it's like over half the buy-in. So you have to take that into account. Sorry, Jack, I didn't even see your message on WhatsApp, man. Sometimes I don't have it muted, the tab, but sometimes the sound doesn't play. God, you sent this ages ago. I'm not ignoring you. Did they bink at Queen? The Kings versus Queens. Did they bink it? Let's rumble with Ace Queen. It's a pretty quick rejam. It's a good hand to see. Whew, he was climbing towards the cooler then. We checked back the flop. They led the turn. We called. So all hearts missed. 7-9 has got there. 5-7's got there. What are they saying with this bet though? That they've got a 10 or a 6. I feel like they were bluffing me there, but I feel like they were. Bit risky calling not all my stat there though, I think, but that's why it would be a good bluff. Alright, we are currently 4 of 14. We are currently guaranteed 42 DeLoreans. I really don't want to get raised by either of these two here, to be honest. I'd much prefer not to be raised by these two. Oh, you are a plank. We're going to flat here. I think there is argument for 4 betting as well, but I think we'll just go with a lower variance approach. I think we do have to call one. They are going to have quite a lot of ace X that is going to raise here, but I don't think we get to fold just yet. Queen sucks a bit. I guess we just fold. We could have something like King Queen. We do block Queen Jack quite heavily, but they could also just snap check back an ace, which is definitely possible. It's blind versus blind, so I mean it's going to be pretty disgusting if we run into something. But I think just jamming here is good for 30 bigs. Eights are a bit like, I don't really want to 3-bet non-all-in with them, just because it gets a bit dicey post-flop. Lots of bad flops for 8s, isn't there really? But yeah, I can't open the lobby for this one, so I'm only being able to see what the first place. I can only see what this is saying. But 12th is $48, 11th is $55. But yeah, also Aurelio, yeah, I'm trying to get these streams up to like the ability to be able to monetize them as well. So yeah, hoping that at some point that can happen. But all I can do is just keep grinding away. I think I seem to be slowly building, but building more of a following as well. But yeah, just kind of trying to work out best ways to go about it. But yeah, hopefully at some point we'll have enough to monetize on either Kick or Twitch. I think I'm about 28 followers off being able to on Twitch. And a bit further off on Kick, but Kick I think you need 75 followers. YouTube as well, apparently at some point I could be monetized as well, but I'm not really sure what the what it is that I need to do with YouTube. Apparently you just have to like have a lot of content and stuff and watches and things like that. So yeah, I do appreciate everyone that's liked on YouTube. That's helped me out a lot. See, I've got 3 likes on there, which is absolutely lovely. So thank you very much. But yeah, I think I need to like up my game with things like thumbnails and stuff, or like have to get a picture of me like because that's what everyone does apparently. That's what works for the algorithm, like pretty fantastic time to get the aces here. Don't think we do anything apart from jam. Wow. Pretty unbelievable. Oh my god, you joking me, man. What did we win from that then? So we came 89th out of 1,478. We won $3.06 in prize and $3.63 in bounties. So about $6.69 altogether. Seems pretty low for how far we went, but it is a $2 tournament. What an absolute sickener. Like the best hand I could possibly see to be against. Alright, we are on the final table. Lucky us, eh? Good stuff. We're currently guaranteed $104 for 9th place. So yeah, really, we're just kind of a bit tied ICM wise. We've just got this player that we want to bust. It's a $40 pay jump, so it is quite substantial. Oh, they're all in. Yeah, more clickbait titles, I think, yeah. God, yeah, that's making me cringe just thinking about it. You never guess what happened. That's so funny, man. Pretty grim, but you can't really go anywhere. Ugh, they have to have the clubs going for them, don't they? It can't just be easy. They have to have clubs. Alright, so we flat. I think we just place a check call. God, it's a big bet, man. I think we go for the bet now, though. Like, and we can go large-ish. I do have to take into account ICM stuff, though, so I'm not going to go 75 or anything. I mean, I don't really know how I fold. They've either just like rivered a full house with sixes, or they've got queens, kings, or aces, which we block aces, so king 10 suited. Fair play, mate. Fair play. Yeah, ridiculous, Jack. Absolutely ridiculous. Like, ace king is the best hand, I think, to see when you've got aces. It has to be the best hand. Because they have a lot of work to do. Yeah, I think the ace-jack hand is just one of those kind of... It's one of those weird spots because they don't expect you to have it as much because it's normally like a 3-bet hand. So when you do bet and then you get raised on the river, your hand's disguised to enough that I think you do just have to call. And if you do get coolered, you just get coolered, and you know, it is what it is. From Georgia. I thought Georgia was United States of America. Am I just being absolutely idiotic now? We're currently 10th in this one as well. $550 for first if we get down to the crunch time. But we got 7 off the money, and we're also in the money in here. So you know, all pretty good stuff. I don't know if I want to come along with 6s here. I think we could do, but also I think we're fine just folding them out. I know we are deep enough to come along with them, but I don't think we're making any mistakes for just folding them out as well. Let's go for a small bet. I think yes, I'll just fold out a lot of stuff. Alright, we'll check this back now that we get called there. God, look at me. God, they're calling 10-9 off. What the fuck are they doing, man? It's so, like, what on earth are you doing? I thought the snap there was just like some club, but it was just ace 10, which I guess is fair enough for that amount. Pretty horrendous turn and river though, wasn't it? It couldn't have got scary, I don't think, if it tried. Don't open. It's the only person I don't want to open the most. Ugh. I don't know whether we play this as a flat here. They are going to be wide. We have to take that into account. But I think from what I've seen them, if they were flat in 10-9 suit, I think we play this better as a flat. Like, at the end of the day, we just don't really want to be getting into any sort of intense spot against the only person that covers us. Not at this stage. I think we can raise this, but I think we just need to take into account they're kind of wanting to be tighter because of all these stacks, and they're raising into the chip leader, so I think we just fold and just give them credit for being pretty strong. Blinds are up. Absolutely happy with blinds being up, you know, like. Making the shot stacks get under a bit more pressure, isn't it? I don't know what I'm doing patting my head, by the way. I had no idea. Just realised I was doing that. It's like, oh yeah, I'm just patting my head quite vigorously. GG's late reg. GG's mate. Good for us. So one down. Nope. Not going to defend that. Right, just going to jam this one in. Oh, it's a pretty grim old spot here, but we have to call sevens here, I think. Wow, as if you've got queens, man. 6 or a 7. It's really, really horrible, but I think sevens there is just, we can't really do much. It's pretty horrible. It's a really, really horrible spot. 20 big blinds. Like, what can you do there? It's just freaking gross. But you got to think the stuff that they are going to jam there. They're going to jam loads of random ace X. They're going to jam king 10, stuff that we're flipping with and that. But we're going to jam, probably going to jam 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s, 6s, like all of that stuff as well. So yeah, just pretty grim. So we're getting about $200 now. That's what the 7th is. $196. Yeah, definitely disappointed. But what can you do? Blind versus blind, 20 big blinds, raise, they jammed. Like, I don't think anyone folds 7s there. You don't fold 7s there, do you? Feels like you can't. Oh, we'll just have to get ace jack on the big blind and win a couple big pots again. I think with the situation now, I feel like ace 10 we might just fold. I want to be pretty snug until this person hopefully busts, so pretty disgusting for them just to walk into ace king at that stage. God, kings afterwards. Seven in the bin all day. Are you joking? I don't think we're calling fives here. I don't really want to flip against the shortest stack. That'll put me in a really bad spot as well. I just don't think we take that spot with fives. Well, I mean, we're going in with this one. We've got 2 overs and a nut flush draw. Off we go. Oh, man, that's pretty annoying. I think it was like $200 who won then from that one. Not much I can do there though yet with that. It's not letting me sort of quit the table though either, which is weird. But yeah, very annoying that one, but what can you do? Just a flip, isn't it? a flip with like incredible amount of equity. Ugh. Right, I'm gonna look up this spot though. MTT, ICM, final table. Yeah, Jack. Sevens are a pure call in that spot, and that's if we had less chips as well. Sixes is a pure call. Sevens, sixes plus ace 8 suited and ace 10 off as well. It's calling in that spot. So I mean, I don't feel bad about it. Just absolute cooler then, isn't it, really? Very disappointing. Thought we were flying through that one, but what can you do? $200 is $200 though, isn't it? Takes a little bit of a hit off our day. Thanks, Jack. Yeah, definitely just annoying, but I think we had like two different options really. We could have been like checking and tried to get there with the ace king, but I don't think we go too wrong just getting it in either. I'm in pretty good shape against tens there, aren't we? Like, what else did they have in that spot? Potentially queens and and jacks. So we are just flipping with a lot of equity with the spades. Just don't get there. This one is nuts that we're like 16 big blinds, 38 people left, 16 big blinds, and we're in 13th place. Is absolutely wild. Everyone's so short. That's true, Jack. That's very true indeed. Let's see what they're supposed to jam. Well, alright, so let's take out some of the stuff that they've... Actually, I'm just going to go on break and I'll come back and we'll go through it.
Welcome back. I just got myself something to eat, so I'll be a bit quiet, but yeah, Jack, just to go through it then. So let's discount some stuff, because it's saying here that a big blind in that spot should have King 4 suited, King 3 suited, and King 2 suited as jams. Which I don't think anyone's got. Like, I just don't think anyone's got that. So we can get rid of those. Pure jams for them would be deuces, threes, fours, fives, sixes, mix call and jam, but mainly call. Sevens are pure call. Eights, nines, tens, they're jamming. But 10s mix, 9s mix. Queens apparently should be a raise non-all-in, which I also don't know if they've got as a non-all-in. And then yeah, ace 2, ace 3, ace 4 offsuit. They're jams. Ace 4 mixes calling and jam. Ace 6 off mixes calling and jam. Ace 7 off is mainly jam but calls sometimes. And then all the other offsuit aces. So I think altogether, like, you know, I don't think they're finding like 10-8 off as a jam, which is saying that should happen sometimes. 10-9 off as a jam, which I don't know if everyone's doing that at that stage, but I still feel like that makes sevens call. But then if you add, I wonder if I can node lock. How do I node lock on here? I don't know how to node lock at the moment, so. It'd be interesting though if we changed the ranges so that they're jamming queens. If sevens becomes a call, then if they've got that in the range.
I'm just gonna add as well with that sevens hand. I've tried to find a GTO Wizard ICM spot that was pretty similar, because I think you also have to take into account they had the shorter stack there, so I found one that has the same sort of setup with a shorter stack, and it's still the same thing. But yeah, like King 2 suited, who on earth is jamming that? I don't think I've ever seen that. What on earth is going on here then? This is the devastating King Kong's hand, isn't it? Here we go. Oh, come on! Why, man? That is so dumb. $34 we won there. God, it's so sick. I hate them. I absolutely hate King Kongs, man. I hate it. That fucking ace on the river is so lame, man. It has to do it on the river as well, doesn't it? Funny. It's very funny though. Um, sevens. Do I get caught by worse if I jam sevens? I think we flip a lot. Don't know. I don't know about the sevens, yeah. I feel like it can't be too bad, but also I don't feel thrilled by it. Right, definitely not now. Oh, that's better. Where was the 5, eh? I got to open myself up for that, didn't I? Now I don't know what to do. Get out, mate. I think we'll just check. It'd be pretty horrible to be check raised here, I think. So we're gonna go like I've hit an ace. Well, I've got an ace and I've hit my straight. pots. Which I do understand they could have some 6x. But I think we play it as big bet and then fold to a jam. Off we go. Oh my god, man. Why? Where'd all these aces come from, man? So sick. Where do they all come from? Ugh, that's so lame, mate. God, it'd been such a nice one to win. $9.88 bounty. Pretty grim spot, to be honest. 4 big blinds, a decent sized bounty, small field tournament. All of these things added up. 259 entries, so bounties are worth a lot more than if you're playing a 2,000 person entry. GG, my fellow backer. God, do you even jam this? $9.37 and $12.96 in bounties. So, I mean, you know, with 4x that money there, I think we only bought into that one once. So you know, all good, all good. Yeah, it's a couple coolers really, and here's what it is. That's poker. Sucks. Why do I do it to myself? Because I'm a nut job, that's why. Anyway, we'll be on tomorrow, same time, so 12:30 p.m. UK times. That is 12 p.m., 12:30 p.m. British summertime, BST, Bravo Sierra Tango. So yeah, mark that in your calendar. We'll be back on doing the same stuff again. So I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks for watching, and yeah, thanks for the likes on YouTube.